I don't know if I should just... There's nothing in the app that is... Everything is functioning fine. And then I'm just getting this notification being like, oh no, we're not working, we're disconnecting, we're reconnecting. So I don't really know what to do, but I'd rather it not. If it's gonna keep doing that, I don't know if I'm meant to, like, I don't know, restart computer or restart, exit the app and restart it. I don't know. I feel like at least one person here has experience with this happening. Jess. I am live right now, I believe. Let's see, wait, serious conflict. No, I've never had a stream crash before. I can be me, sorry. I'm different. Feel different, she's different from other girls. Yeah, if it happens again, maybe we restart everything in router. Okay, yes. Okay, so maybe I'll stay in just chatting a little bit longer just to test it out a little. Yeah, Tom doesn't know about that surely. I mean, I haven't seen Tom's stream crash, if I'm honest. Just saying. He might be working with more than a cardboard box full of wires like you and me. Never got. I've read the mind frame. Yes, okay. I'm just gonna do the. I don't know if that comes up on mic. I was typing really fast, which is hacking, which is what you do to make computer go. Yeah, Wi-Fi is so shit downstairs. I left Harry for so long I felt killing boy him a toy today, he completely ignored it. Is he acting like any different since you came back? Like I saw a video of him attacking your mushrooms. But is he... Because I feel like I've seen dogs do that when you've like left them and then for a long time and then come back and then they've kind of like stropped a little bit. And then, like, after, like, like an hour or so, you give them some food, and then they're like, oh, okay, I love you again. But I shall move back to this list. I don't know if anyone in chat has played Metroid, but if anyone has a recommendation of a sci-fi action, a sci-fi horror, or I guess any kind of maybe a fantasy about like a female warrior would work. But I like this idea of doing these kind of like movie list pairings with what I do with the game I'm streaming, because if I do Ghost of Yote, I'm like, easy, I'll just watch some samurai movies, of which I've seen very little, so it's like that will be easy to make that list really good. That's just regular him. When I entered the flight, he literally smelled me and recoiled. Like, oh my god, you stink, go shower you. I think he was confused by a different I smelled. Yeah, you smelled like the 200 people you were on a plane with, probably. It is weird though, thinking how important that is to them. So this isn't disconnecting yet. Everything looks fine. The CPU is chill. So, maybe I can move into the game in a minute. Yeah, imagine if your nose was more important than your eyes for perceiving the world. I'm literally the opposite for that because I have effectively no sense of smell. Like, it's just, something has to smell real good or real bad for me to even pick up on it. Which doesn't work very well with Cat, because Cat is very sensitive to things. So Cat will be like, something is burning, there's or like something is wrong, and then like look around the flat for it, and nothing will be wrong. And I'm like, but if there was something wrong, I could not confirm or deny. If anyone can't play Alien Isolation, I can't pair a game with a game though. I mean, I feel like Alien Isolation is in the future though, because I love Alien, and I never finished playing Alien Isolation. I'm a little nervous just about the fact that I sucked at the game, so playing it on stream would be like perhaps worse. Also, I really wanted Kat to play it, but Kat just like, I couldn't believe like she was so. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. She was. Her fear of that game made it so fun to watch her, but her fear was so genuine that she will not go back and play it. And there's been times when she's been like, oh, maybe if I make it a goal of this, or maybe if I do that, and she's like talked about it, but whenever it actually comes down to doing it, she's like, no, I'm too scared, which is crazy to me. I full on thought you were gonna say I love Alien and I love Isolation. I mean, I do quite like Isolation. I like to microdose Isolation. But yes, okay. No crashing, no crashing. No crashing. Let's play Death Stranding. I'm just gonna be ziplining today. What does that mean, ziplining? What I mean by ziplining is...
Megan was torn between sending.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Home, two of the summer lovers.
Alexander and Ronnie, please step forward.
Find out whose summer break is over on this week's Summer Lovers. 24 eligible men spend summer break with one beautiful woman to see if a summer fling will turn into summer love.
This is what I'll be doing.
Alexander, on our
Let me know if it's too loud, by the way.
I feel like there were a lot of awkward pauses. I know we had an instant attraction, but I'm starting to think that we just don't have enough in common for
Sorry
you
for the
to be
dings.
the one. And Ronnie, I feel like you're just here for the zip line.
What?
All you do all day is go on the zip line.
I do like that you can drop into the pool, but I'm just trying to remember.
You were never joining us at any of the group meals, and when you were reprimanded and asked to join us, you ate as fast as you could.
How do you think your connection with Megan is?
Good.
And you've gotten into several fights with Mike from Adventure 365, who runs the zip line.
He's just too excited. He's too rough on the rope.
Shut up,
He pulls on the rope. He wrenches on the rope. He thinks it's his.
Shut up, Mike.
It's just you.
He thinks it his.
Shut up, Mike.
And is it true that when you found out I was upset about the zip line, you started spreading rumors about your fellow summer lovers?
I sincerely believe Cody is a drug addict.
Cody says he's never touched a drug in his life.
Well, that's what I believe. Megan, before you decide whether to send me home or not, I just want you to know, Carmelo said your face looks like a clock.
I never said that.
What's that even mean?
what's waiting for me at home is really bad.
What's waiting for you at home?
I don't know. When I get home, there's something I'm worried about my life.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is there really something?
I don't know. I just really want to be here. I love you.
Is it true that when you were having beers with Kenny, you told him that it was your dream to be alone your whole life?
Yeah, so it's a
I just
parody
wanna be alone
sketch.
forever. Before you make your decision, I just want you to know I believe Carlos is a hoe.
Unfortunately, Ronnie,
Him shaking his head. Carlos.
our summer fling is over. You should pack your things and go.
You sure?
There you go. So that's what we're doing. So I do recommend you watch I Think You Should Leave. It's a very funny sketch show. It's not for everyone, but I feel like you would know pretty... Like, you could tell from that that's the kind of humor. And I've rewatched it many, many times. Oh, actually, speaking of Ghost of Yote, that's the mask I'm wearing right now. You can't really see from this angle. I'm wearing a little Ghost of Yote mask. You're watching a rehearsal in Venezuela. I need to pick it back up. How far did you get? Because it's definitely one of those shows which everyone I knew who watched it was like, you gotta watch it, you gotta watch it. And it took so long. And then eventually they, once I watched it all, I became that person, you know? Second episode, second season. Okay, that's not bad. So you finished season 1. And I think season 1, season 2 is totally different, you know? So here's the map I've made, right? And you'll see me when I make the next one. But effectively, I'm just making a way to get across this terrain really quick. And I think it was it this place? Yes. This is the place that I need to get this to 5 stars. And I need to deliver something from here in a very quick period of time. And there's going to be no way to drive there in that time. Yeah, I watched the first season when it came out. Oh, okay, so that's why you feel like only episode 2 is not far. Because, like, for me, I watched them... I got up to, like, episode 2 or 3 of season 1. I stopped for a really long time. Then I kind of barreled through it all. But yeah, no, it's great stuff. I know season 2 has a bit more structure. Yes, it definitely feels like they're trying to... Actually, you know what? I'm kind of forgetting... Oh. Did I bring any weapons with me? I got some. I can't remember what... Can you remind me of the general vibe of season 1? Like, what were the things he was rehearsing? Because they were interconnected. I can't remember specifics. Wait, where? I want to go to... Wait, which was the first one I'm going to? Oh, A1, obviously. Where is A1? A4, A8, 7, 5, 6, 3, 2, 3, 4. A1 not exist? Oh, it's because I already arrived. Oh, I want to go to A2. I'm going to... Okay. Hey, turn your headlights on. Do I not have headlights? Yes, I do. The thing I've been watching actually a lot of has been pretty much my only TV show right now is The Righteous Gemstones, which I'm now got one more episode of before I finish it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It does get a little repetitive, which I think is more noticeable having watched it like in a big lump rather than waiting a year between each season. So it can get a little frustrating at times, but it's got a lot of great stuff in it. I don't remember very well. Wasn't it about like he was rehearsing Parenthood? Yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I think of that as a season 2 thing because it continues into season 2. So it is kind of one story still. Did you start the Alien show? I need to get on that as well. I would like to get, that is a thing I should, that's kind of unofficially part of that list to watch. But I watched the pilots, and if I'm completely honest, I thought the pilot wasn't very good. But it's a pilot, you know? That often happens. And I like the concepts that they're running with. I think it's very interesting way to take the series. Oh, you're about to see it? You're about to see it. I gotta find the perfect spots. Yeah, it's way more like there's weird alien creature stuff going on. But the main thing is robots. And I heard people complaining about that, and I was like, oh, I don't care. That's fine. But it's more like I just don't think it was executed very well. But the ideas are really cool because it's like different types of robots. There's the cyborgs. There's they're called synths, which are the ones we are familiar with from the movies. And then there's the ones that have a different name, which are like the where someone's consciousness has been transferred into a robot. They're called simps. They are simps in a way. They're like simps to you know, the corporations. Ash was totally a simp. Hey, did I not pick a good spot for this? Our range. Ash was a simp for the alien itself, actually. You are actually totally true. It's like how I'm a simp for Florence Pugh, who you can almost see on this side of my head in a pillow form. And I often describe Florence Pugh as the perfect organism. And I often betray my co-workers to ensure her survival. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go there actually. Okay, so what I really should have thought this stream is like mid-maxing. Oh, I got a little jetpack now, which makes everything a lot easier. Although not this camera. Uh-oh. Oh, I got stuck in a hole. I broke the game again. Will you play Hollow Knight on stream? No. If you want to see someone play Hollow Knight, oh, I really fucked this. I really fucked this game. Just chatting still. Thank you, Tulip. I knew I would forget.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Right.
I can't remember what the command is. I think it's well, you can just maybe if you do the command thing in chat, you do commands, it will say. Yeah, what was it? Is it just game? But I changed it anyway. Oh! Hello, Moon. Wait, did the thing not work? It should work. No, why didn't it work? Why didn't my something work?
Come on, Sammy boy.
No! This is bullshit. Maybe I can just force it to work. What is it? Is it events?
Feels good.
Oh, really? No. Actually, that's weird. Even the test isn't working. There you go. Thank you, Moon. That's what should have played. Yeah, I'm stuck in a hole right now, Moon. I don't think the game wanted me to be here, and there is no way to climb out. Do I have a ladder? Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way? Is there an angle I could do this? Oh. This is so fucking dumb. Thank you. Yes, normally this drop would fuck me up. I got a little jetpack now. Okay, maybe I'll zipline here. Wait, nothing played? Are you serious, Keys, or are you fucking with me? 375 again? Oh. So that's interesting that the mix it up isn't working. Maybe if I just close it and then reopen it. So I thought I did a test and it played for me on my OBS, so I just assumed that would be visible. So if you guys thought you weren't going to be coaching me through Twitch after one stream of doing that, joke's on you. Be like this all the way down. But I have a founder's badge. Oh, that's nice. So is it like, for those who, does anyone here use Mix It Up? So did that play for you guys or not? Yeah, so if you were to... It played but no sound. Jesus. Why would that... I guess I can, where is the thing? There's the, never remember what anything is. Okay, so
Thank you. Thank you
okay,
kindly.
well that's now for me. It's got no volume. It had volume that time. What? It's literally, it's like a little prankster. It's like literally in every. Okay, wait.
Thank
Okay,
you.
again, I'm
Thank
not
you
hearing this.
kindly.
Maybe it's because I'm not monitoring it though. Actually,
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
okay, I think that's. I think okay. Well, I've had volume for you. I think it's because I wasn't monitoring it. Yes. Also, thank you, Jess. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I think that's crazy. That is nuts. That's. How was that not? Wait a minute. When. So, if it's there. So where's 20 in front of me? Maybe if I go here. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I can see your first bodge. Your first bodge? Your first bodge. I am mispronouncing so many small words today. But I want you, when you think of badges from now on, they're called bodges. They're bodges much like Bodger from Bodger and Badger. If anyone is not familiar with Bodger and Badger, don't type either. This is Bodger and Badger. Okay, come on. Give me a real image. There we go. That's Bodger on the left. So if you have a bodge, your first bodge is this guy on the left. Why do you keep bringing these guys back every stream? No, you shouldn't just why. I mean, honestly, I've never had a platform before. But also, I think like that. I genuinely think I've only brought them up on streams that you've been in. Okay, come on. Yeah, man. Come on. Is this British? Because it's the most British thing I've seen. It is British, yes. Although there's quite a lot of stuff I watched growing up that I thought was British and turned out to be Australian. I don't know. I guess it's a Commonwealth thing, but like, there was so much Australian TV I watched. Okay, so this is the zipline I'm talking about. This is what I am talking about. Jackie, you ever watch Big Cook, Little Cook? I must have, because that sounds really familiar to me. Sorry, Sam, we're abandoning you. Big Cook, Little Cook. What was that? Wow, it's kind of on the nose, right? Oh, and I guess they revamped it later. Oh, it's still. Oh, it's going to do 2022. Damn. This kind of sounds familiar. I kind of remembering the Little Cook. Please watch the intro. Okay. I'll pause it. So I spend like my Death Stranding like game time is going to be so long from all the times I'm just leaving it playing and not actually watching. playing. Big book.
So
Or
what
is
do we
this?
do now? Can we fly?
No, that's a song. Is this the original? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to our cafe. Big cook, little cook.
Oh.
Want you to come and play. Meeting all the friends.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Trips and fun. Big cook,
This is fucking cursed. I don't remember this at all. I mean, I don't appreciate this one bit. I don't like how this pose looks like he's pissing, for one thing. And also, I like the elephant, like, watch the elephant's eyes. The elephant's eyes, like, fucking fly out of his head, I swear. Oh my God. Why did they make... Just don't have him blink. Playback speed, let's go for 0.5. This is now... Don't hug me, I'm scared. Jesus. I don't remember this, actually. I mean, I know the name so well. Yeah, there's something about that. Like, I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, by the way. Also, for those who are in the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared lore, my birthday is June 19th. So the fact that that date comes up so much in the show fucking was so weird for me. We had a Chilean puppet show in Latin America that had the best intro music. It was a parody news program with puppets. It was so good. I wish you knew Spanish because you'd appreciate it so much. It's called 31 Minutos. Is it going to be like a... Like, am I still going to enjoy it? Even if I don't know what they're saying? Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. This looks rad. Okay, I guess I will learn Spanish. Let's just go with this, I guess. That was amazing. I might have to make that into a redeem or something. That's going on my curiosities list. My curiosities list is just full of stuff like that. Like, did you guys have disappearing dog, Rosie and Jim? I'm pretty sure that must have been British because it was canal boats. Or was it? There's also stuff that was on in like that sort of era that was like just somewhere in Europe and they would dub it over and then I wouldn't know that I just assume it was English. It is saying subtitle, you need to watch the whole show then. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that seems like a great time for to have an edible and just fucking lose my mind. All sorts of things. They had video clips every show. They had made up top 5 best songs of the week. That's so good. Music videos for each one. That is so cool. The whole show is on YouTube, actually. I'm trying to zipline, Jess. God damn it. Okay, we are going to watch some of this, though, because if we're sharing culture, then I should share some Rosie and Jim.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, Tracy Beaker. Yeah, I watched the show. Tracy Beaker. Was that was British, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. I was like, because if it turns out that's not British, then I'm like, okay, so what is my identity?
Rosie. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim.
Couple goals.
tapping along on the old ragdoll. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, and John, he steers the boat. We go to play and have a look
With Rosie's bag.
Jim's drawing book. The world drifts by the window frame, and Rosie and Jim, we play our games. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, finding stories every day. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, and John, he writes them down.
Hello, I'm John. You saw me steering the boat earlier on, but that's not my real work. My real work is writing books, and they're books for children just like you. I'm making a new one just now. It's all about Rosie and Jim. They're my two rag dolls that I have on the boat. I like to pretend that they come to life.
Shut
I
up,
get
John. They
ideas
are
for stuff.
real. I don't appreciate that. My controversial take is that we need to bring back puppets. Yes, we do. We 100% need to. I mean, also just the Muppets franchise is slept on. Like fucking Disney on it. They ain't doing shit with it, and they should just do. There's that tweet that always goes around. That's like, do a Muppet show again, and then have Chapel Roan on it. That's the obvious way to go. And he just broke the suspension of disbelief. Right? I think that's the first episode in like the first minute, and he's like, "Hi, they aren't real, by the way. Magic isn't real." What, man? I mean, he looks like Alan Moore as well. I mean, yeah, so I do like those. I think maybe it's because they became kind of memed as like haunted, you know? Like people find them scary. But like, for instance, like the real, you know, like Annabelle from like The Conjuring. The Conjuring is. Oh, I should have made a zipline pop-up. I think you should leave. Like the real Annabelle doll doesn't look like the one in the movie. It just looks like Rosie and Jim, basically. So yeah, maybe there's like, it is time to bring it back because it wouldn't be scary anymore. Too bad than horrible YouTube kids is lousy animation. Yeah, my nephew loves Cocomelon, and it's nice to see him happy, but holy shit, I am not exactly a fan. It's just very repetitive and it looks fucking horrifying. That 3D animation now, look, it's gonna get worse with AI. Okay, so I don't know if I should let one zipline one here. I can go further. Yeah. You don't look curse at the person just before the very cursing wreck their life. Yeah, true. Oh, that's a cool route. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh, it's after the Magellan. You bastard. Oh, it's gonna hit me if it lands here. But I mean, I also feel like I can't be trusted because I really love cursed things. Like that Big Cook, Little Cook thing, I was talking shit about it, but I loved that. That was amazing. No, but I wanted... Yeah. No, don't say... I wanted the curve. That's so cool, though. Why wouldn't it let me... Oh, okay, yeah. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
So now I can go through the little loop? Fuck yeah. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm almost gonna hit this thing. That was very cool. You know what they should do? They should make a mod for this game that is turns your character into Tim Robinson with his hands up like he's doing the zipline sketch. That would be some good shit. It truly would be amazing. Okay, that's my if you do you have Netflix, Jess? Because oh, I didn't mean to teleport here. If you do, I think my task for you is to watch some I Think You Should Leave. They're like 20-minute episodes. I think they might even be shorter sometimes. They're pretty short and they're just insane. They're very funny. There's that mask. We love to see it.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Yeah, one more stuff. So yeah, I think this will be the oh no, wait. Do I want to? Yeah, whatever.
Your service in transporting this cargo
This will be my last, I think my last
will be assigned to another porter.
stream in this flat. Because, well, because I think even if we're not fully moved out, I'd be streaming from the new place. I really don't know how that's going to work, if I'm honest. Kat is more confident about it than I am, but she normally knows what she's talking about. Gimme. Now, I want some... Actually, wait, it'll be in my facility storage. Give me some special alloys. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Wait, did it pop? I wasn't paying attention. Did it pop up that time? Because I heard it. Or did it just do the sound and no visual that time? It did work, okay. Fuck me. I'm like so like expecting nothing to work because nothing ever does. I have way too many materials. Wait, what did I need? Is it chemical? Oh, I think it might be chemicals. We're making that the daily hunger is a 5% chance of being a goose instead. I mean, I feel like I'm too much of a hipster, you know? And I think a honk is a honk from a goose is now expected. And I think it's very unlikely that people are expecting a honk to come from a symbiote driving a truck, you know? If you're talking about random chance there is a command called, what is it called again? I think it's called Fool Me, Foolme. But let me double check. Yes, Fool Me. you do exclamation point for me, you get one of 3 things, or one of 4 things. That's my favorite one, actually. So I get the A3. Is there a cooldown on it? Maybe I have. No. I like how my 4th quote is a jest quote. So, wait, is it? No. I don't think I have any cooldowns on it. You asked me to add it. Well, do you expect me to remember the things I asked you to do? Yeah, you are very quotable, Jess. Especially out of context. I'm a thinker of our times. It is true that you are a thinker. I like that you didn't add any kind of adjective to thinker. So it's not like prolific thinker, thoughtful thinker, a inspirational thinker, just a thinker. You have thoughts that are in your head and they exist in our time. You are so right. And can I just say, I've never doubted that you have thoughts in your head. Thinkers in our time are pretty rare, to be honest. Yeah. Let's oh fuck. Let's start a campaign to make
Okay.
Jess president. On the basis that she is able to think. $2.99. So I could go 50 more up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's go to D. Do I have another ladder on me? No. Aye. It is on everyone else to judge the nature of those forts. That's a good fort. Damn. Like, look at this. Look at that incline. I need to write a report on one of my students. It's a nice fort. Enjoy the Black Lodge. It sounds like you're going to reprimand them. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Yeah. And this light ain't doing shit. You can do it. Oh, I gotta go up there? Fuck. That's a bit too far. Ooh. I just need to tell her parents how she did in their first class. She did terribly, poor girl. Yikes. Oh, okay. I trapped myself in another hole. Fuck me. Why am I the one to find these? Oh my god, Sam. This has only happened to me on stream. Oh my god. I don't think they expect you to climb this, if I'm honest, because there's no reason to other than to mid-max some zip lines. But it's like a how to do it. It's like how I like to do
Stay
it.
focused.
Thank you, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
Thank you, Dollman. Okay, so this would... that might not be good for that. I think I might have to go... Wait, this is 360 anyway. Maybe I have to rethink this placement. Maybe here? Okay. Ow. Get up, get up. It's howdy do da. Yep. You know, there was a, I think it was a British show called How To. That was on when I know when my mom was a child, and I think it had a comeback when I was a kid. And it was just, you know, like a DIY kind of show. They teach kids how to do it. How to do things. And I remember that at the start of each episode, because it was called How To, or maybe it was the end, their catchphrase would be to say how, and then put their hand up, you know, like a kind of a Native American kind of thing. And and it randomly occurred to me the other day, I was like, oh man, they really shouldn't have been doing that. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. I guess no one would. Why is it so slow? Okay, so where did D go? Can I just put a D down? Oh, is that C? Why is it C and not D? Hello? I know you're... Okay, I'm very far from it to be fair.
Commencing route creation.
Well, I need to be way... Must have been like...
Delivery route finalized.
Here? Mango's man climbing all these boxes, wonder why his lower back issues. Man, I've said it before, but like I would love... What? I didn't mean to pick this up. Oh, I guess one thing I have to do on stream is find Mr. Impossible. Because I did accidentally find him on stream, but then I threw his package off a mountain. So I couldn't say hello. But yeah, no, I would love the exoskeleton in this game. And the jetpack, really. 357. Just need to get it to 350. Okay. So maybe here. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, does this like make anyone's back hurt just watching it? Because I'm so used to how like large his packages get. Maybe I need to get up further and then climb down. Man, I need another fucking ladder is what I need. I don't want to go all the way back to my ship. I'm lazy. At least I'm not carrying anything important. Like I said, try to sleep at a reasonable hour tonight. I always forget about the time difference. Enjoy your sleep, Moon. Night, night, Moon. Oh, maybe you should. There's a movie called I watched the TV Glow with a very terrifying looking moon character in it. And that has just come to mind right now. It's 8 AM in New Zealand. Live here instead. Yeah, you know, that's actually a pretty good case for New Zealand living. It's always 8 AM. Good enough?
Done and dusted.
Although, I was thinking of like where places to draw a name from for your username problem. But now I think about it, you probably want something more wholesome than being named after a terrifying character. You have a username in mind. Oh, you did mention something about it, but like maybe you weren't sure about it, but you didn't want to say out loud yet. Scared of changing it. I mean, you can change it once a month, right? So that is song. Let's change the hologram on this guy. I kind of like that song though. Holograms. We have Duck. We have Elle Fanning. It's very hard for me not to just change every single one to Guillermo del Toro. And we can have. Now I kind of want this. Chris, speaking of 8 AM, I gotta head to work. Oh, it's like the reverse problem. You gotta go to work to fall asleep. Well, enjoy your luck anyway. Is this church? I believe it is. Churches is in this game. Yes, Nightmares. The music in this game is really good. But I shouldn't play it too much because I'll mute my stream. Because even though it is part of the game, the music will mute you for copyright reasons, which is annoying as fuck. I've had it happen a few times already. Good Glasgow band. Oh, cool. I didn't know that they were Scottish. Speaking of, what time is it for you, Sophie? Like 10 PM or something? 9 PM? 9 PM. So, for a Twitch user, that's like what, like 9 AM? Still got like 6 hours left of being awake. I have to repair this bike. Repair it.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I just realized that there's one of my redeems is actually technically a spoiler for you, Sophie, for Twin Peaks. And by spoiler, I mean it's like inconsequential, but it's a great moment. But I don't think it happens until the start of season 2, and that's my my 500 points redeem. And it's the only one that's like a long scene, too, so it's like a minute of Twin Peaks. It's fine, I know a lot about it already. Ooh, interesting. What do you know about it if you can't... I guess don't put anything like massive spoilers in chat, but like, is there anything general you know about the show that you can mention? Hello, I've changed it. Moon Nerdy. Oh, that works really well. That was a great idea. That's exactly what I'm looking for with my name, is the idea of like maintaining the fact that you can still be called by the shorthand version of it, but it also just like looks a bit cleaner. That works really well because it's still like people are still going to call you Moon. People might call you Moon Nerdy, they might call you Nerdy Moon, but it's going to be easier to just call you Moon. And it's very memorable, and it also looks like symmetrical because of the two ends in the middle. Also, Moonady, like you can almost think of it as one word, like Moonady. And wait, let me wait a second. M-O-O-N-N-E-R-E-Y. Okay, so it's 9, so yeah, okay. That's good. That's very good. I'm jealous. Now, okay, now you figured that out, you have to help me with mine. You gotta sleep and dream of what my username should be. I had one idea today, but it's not something I necessarily want to commit to. Because, I don't know. I kind of wanted to keep my name in it, just so people call me Jack, but then I'm like, I guess it doesn't really matter. People call me Jack. And maybe JG, because that's what a friend of mine calls me, JG. And he probably doesn't want me to monetize the nickname that only one person calls me, and he's a very close friend, but it's the only nickname I've ever had that I've liked. I also have a nickname from high school, which I don't dislike, but it's just weird. Anyway, now that you got the validation, you are free to go to bed. Moon Nerdy. Moonady. Why am I here? I was going to fabricate something. I was going to fabricate the ladders, in case I fall into an infinite hole again. Moonhack, yeah, so good, right? Like, in all honesty, if you'd put a username that I didn't like, I would have said that's great, because I don't want to make you feel bad about it. But that is genuinely a really good username, and it's hard to find something that is like a good mix of memorable and simple, you know, and also like distinctive and unique. Oh, I might need that mask. Chemicals. Gotta get my chemicals and my special alloys. Put it on my back. Go for a walk. Oh, actually, while we're here, does anyone in chat have any thoughts on what color I should make this tri-bike? I forgot what they were called for a second. Because I can customize it. I did unlock some new ones. So you can change basically this color and then this stripe color. So currently I have it like that. I quite like having the pinks and the purples, but I also like the dull blues. And you can also change the decal on the side where it says Tamara. But I like having Tamara there because she's a good character. And she's got pretty hair. Hair that I long to have one day. Should I make the second N uppercase? Well, you don't. For one thing, I'm pretty sure you can change the capitalization of the letters without that counting as changing your name, right? So you could just try it out. But personally, I think I'd have to see it, but I think it would be better without it. We would just do it as it is right now. But oh right, I just realized you changed the M. I think it looks good as either capital M or no capitals at all right now, just from looking at those two. But yeah, I guess it would be. I guess maybe it would be easier to clock it immediately. I think all lowercase or both M and N. Yes, that's. Maybe let's see what the N looks like, and then. But does anyone have any color thoughts? Does that count as a color idea, Sophie? What? Yeah. Is that kind? Oh wait, I'm not looking at you. Blue and purple. So a different blue? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Like this. That's we got like an electric blue, and then we have. I don't know what color is this? Cool blue. Oh, and then we got like a purple, and then we got the one I currently have, which is a navy blue. And then for purples, we have the oh, it's not purple really, it's a rose pink. We got a rainbow purple. And do we have any other purples? That's it sort of looks purple. Express purple. Yeah, it's kind of, it looks very blue though. Yeah, I think that's all the purples. That's the most purple, I suppose. It's weird though. I was totally seeing this as purple, but now that it's called purple, I'm like, You like the light green, as in for the stripe or for the whole thing? The stripe. What if we do purple and green? That looks pretty cool. This looks like an Eva. Eva 101, Unit 101? 101? Unit 01? Whatever it's called. This is kind of like a... Yeah, that looks kind of cool. And then we're kind of doing both. This is express purple, so that means it'll go fast. Yeah, I mean, that looks... Doesn't it look like a... Like, oh my god, jump scare by John. John the Dream Destroyer. Yeah. This is me now. Yes, we like it. There's also purple, like little Bartman here. They're now asleep for real. I hope you have dreams about capitalizing letters. Have a good night. Thank you for the feedback. No worries. Moon is such a nice word to say too. I like calling someone Moon. Okay, now to drive up a mountain. Just the idea of scale in the game. This is the starter area of the game before you go to Australia, and is the entirety of Mexico. Which I kind of appreciate, you know? It's that kind of thing of like, who gives a shit about actual... We're a video game. The whole map is Mexico. You can drive across Mexico in like half an hour. Okay, so... Oh, I can rest in here. That's a little sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go get another coffee. Let's have a little sleep. I presume this is how Moon is sleeping right now. Time to wake up, Sam. Get up. By the way, I've been playing Donkey Kong every single day since I finished it. There's still a lot in there. Oh, I'm not getting back on this.
Okay.
So how far is that? 229. So I can go further. I can go like... I wonder if I can go all the way over there. The thing that they changed with the zip lines in this game is that you can bend the line. Always had to be a straight line before. Ooh, stay.
Stretch my legs.
Ooh, I must have made this a long time ago. Holy shit. Okay, speaking of nicknames, right? Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, but who cares? That is my username because when I always find it kind of embarrassing, but as I get older, I find it crazier. Yes, right. If it feels weird seeing it in chat, almost like you said my name. When I was a young boy and I had to create usernames for things for the first time, including my PS3, I decided to pick the name of a artist I really liked, a comic book artist who drew Spider-Man, called Mark Bagley. And he was my favorite artist at the time, but his name is not spelled like that. I spelled his name wrong because the E and the L are in the wrong place. It's meant to be Bagley, not Bagel E. And because of that, because of that being my username, my friends would call me M Bagley. And then that turned into just Bagley, and then that turned into Bakes. So when I go back home and I speak to all my friends who all have children, and are fully adults with houses and shit, and then they're like sub Bakes. So it ends up being my username and things sometimes, but I always thought it was so silly because it was like the explanation is childish, but also I did it wrong. So that's 200. I can go way further. Sup, bigs? Yeah. I wonder if they wouldn't call me that anymore if I started monetizing the name. They'd be like, oh, actually, it's not fun anymore. Okay, now I'm curious if I just go down here where I can do it.
Enough.
But like, look, I put this here, when I started the game, right? And I've got 798,834 likes. That's nuts. People must have liked being able to use that. Okay, so it doesn't let you do that. That is fair. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, I'm not exactly great at coming up with usernames because I stuck with that for a while, and the next time I had to make a username for something, I had it as Jack Tries to Game. So people are vaguely aware of it. Very good. Very good humor that has never been... Like, no one has riffed on that before, you know? And it would help if I could see anything right now.
Don't look down.
Let's jump though. Whee! What if I do it here? And that's... Why are you trying to do that though? Maybe I have to go up there. Hey, you have jetpack, bro. Why are you falling around? Oh. Why are you playing spooky music? Where's my ladder? Let's get a ladder up here. This is fun. I haven't got to use ladders much in this game because there's usually just other ways to do this. I need to change my positioning slightly. It's funny how not having a reverse camera is so confusing to me. Or is it reversed? Yeah, no, that's not reversed. Normally it is reversed, I think? Wait, no. I don't understand how mirrors or cameras work, is what I'm saying. That would be go higher. Higher and higher. Oh, I would like to get some Wet Hot American Summer redeems. That would be fun. Maybe I should rewatch it just to see if I can find redeems. Does anyone in chat watch that show? I mean, the original movie too, but the first season of the show to me is the best of all of it. didn't like the last season as much. No? Did I bring another ladder? I already ran out of ladders. Is that climbable? Put it away. Put it away, Sam. Okay, this is exactly when I'm going to fall into another hole. I saw a climb thing pop up then. Was there a movie that was more recent? No, because it went in like maybe 2004 or something. They did Wet Hot American Summer, the movie. Then maybe in 2015 or something, they did Wet Hot American Summer First Day of Camp. And then they did another miniseries after that called Wet Hot American Summer 10 Years Later, I think it was called. I don't think they did anything else. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Stressing out all the Breath of the Wild players in chat. Must have been the series then, yeah. I thought the series just had the funniest concept in the world of like the original being funny partly because like, you know, they're way too old for the roles, and then you're doing this and it ends with them saying this will meet again in 10 years, and then you do another series when everyone is much older, and then instead you make it a prequel. So you got all these like middle-aged actors playing younger versions of the same characters. Recently I came to a realization that the pun life chose me very early in life because one of my first game usernames is a pun, and I was about 12 then. Wow. Yeah, you're right. If I can't put it here, then I might have climbed up it here for no reason. I don't think I can climb up this. So I go up here. You know, it's like, I wish... I wonder if, like, now, when people are picking usernames as a, you know, when they're younger, they're, like, aware that, oh shit, I'm picking something that might be my brand one day, you know? Whereas, like, when we were kids, it was like, this is literally just something I'm picking for fun after school. I guess I gotta put it on top of this goddamn mountain. This is a bad time to run out of ladders. Ah! Yikes. Yikes. Okay. 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 You know that you can find these little parts where you can climb. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Oof. I just want to get down now. This has been a shit show, I have to say. I need more ladders. Oh, that reminds me. This would have been a good pop-up for right now.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Yeah, so that's effectively what this stream is. Come on, Sam. You can do it. Ooh. I'm gonna pretend that this will be useful later. Make myself feel bad. A-frame ladders are my nightmare. Yeah. I think anything that kind of can clamp like that freaks me out, but I guess those don't really bother me because as silly as it is, I associate those with my dad. Because a large portion of my youth was spent with my dad doing something, and I'm holding the A-frame ladder just in case it falls. Fuck me. Also, ladders that are not attached, like the ones I just lean. What did you hear about Yorma? I don't know if I can how to say his name. Yorma Takone, the Lonely Island guy, fell off a ladder recently, and like really fucked himself up. Like he shattered his hip, and the bone that connects to your spine at the bottom, whatever that's called. It was a word I hadn't heard before. Yeah, I mean he's fine. Like he told the story on a podcast, but I think he can't walk for like 6 months. And it was genuinely because like the ladder was shitty and people told him the ladder was shitty and he was like, nah, I'll be fine. And it happened on his daughter's birthday too. Uh-oh, did I find another hole? Come on, Sam, you can do it. Oh my god. Didn't want to spend this whole stream in a hole. When I did theater, I had to go on like a 20-foot A-frame ladder to change the light color gels, and I was shaking so much I almost knocked myself over. Damn. So is that part of the reason why you're scared of them? Or were you like already scared of them at that point? I was already not having it. Interesting. hence the shaking. Yes. I mean, yeah, I don't think I have any fears that are irrational. Not to say that yours is irrational, but like mine are particularly rational in that like I am, as far as a phobia, like something that really gets under my skin, it is knives, like kitchen knives, make me feel like I find it really hard to even chop things. But I'm like, yeah, you know, you probably should be worried about them, you know? Like, I only found out fairly recently that cat is a bit scared of heights. That only really happened when we came to Canada because we had reasons to go up high more. And then we would get up high on something and then she'd be freaked out or she wouldn't come with me and I'd be like, oh damn, I didn't realize that. Apparently I'm terrified of climbing most things. Yeah, I'm more afraid of going down, like as in below the earth. Although saying that, it's not strong enough for me to like worry about, you know, Minecraft or Donkey Kong. But more like the idea of going into underground caves. And there's ones of those that people do where it's like the gaps you have. I forgot what the word is for people who do it like as a kind of sport, I guess. Or like when you're like having to squeeze through gaps that are like just the size of your body or whatever, you know, like that kind of shit makes my like I'm making my stomach tense up just thinking about it. Okay. So, what have we achieved in the last, like, 20 minutes? I went in a big circle. Have you seen what cave diving can be like? Makes me want to cry. Yeah. It's definitely something that, like, there's risky things that I want to do, like, I'm scared of doing it, but I want to do it, like, skydiving or bungee jumping and stuff, but I do not have that with cave diving. I'm like, nope, not interested. Actually, one of Kat's relatives, actually does I don't remember the name for it, but he does a thing where there's a wire between peaks on a mountain, and you strap into the harness, and you climb across it. Like a tightrope. And I was like, and it's something he does regularly. He also skydives once a week. It actually might have been twice a week. It was a number where I was like, that sounds difficult to manage. Like all cave scariness but underwater. Yeah, with the water too. You know, there was a scene that really freaked me out in, I think I talked about him recently, but if anyone's familiar with the Alex Rider books, there's a scene in one of them where he gets captured and put in a cell, basically, that is filling up with water. And then to escape, he finds his way through the drain. But he has no idea where the pipe is going, and he has to slowly slipper along it underwater. And holy shit. Like, the idea of, like, having no idea if the pipe was going to get smaller or larger, or... I was like, fuck, hell, it, like, really messed me up reading. He survived, though. He's fictional. They did make a movie out of the first one with, what's his name, Alex? No, was his name Alex? Anyway, they cast a guy as like a 14-year-old who looked like he was like 25, and it was really funny. Wait, maybe I can find an image of it. I feel like the guy was known for something else, like he was in some other YA stuff. Hmm. Oh, he looks a lot younger. Oh, look at this. Whatever that actor's name is. Unless, wait, no, that's the Prime show. There's a Prime show. What is that? Because they made a Prime show and me and Kat watched like one episode of it. Okay, wow, look at that. High quality image. But yeah, the movie was terrible. Yeah, so it was basically like a young James Bond series. It was primarily marketed towards boys. I remember that was one of the few times where I had like a book series I was super into and then going to see the adaptation and then them completely fuck it up and being like, they did it so bad they're never gonna make the second book, which was my favorite. And then I think that has happened since then with like a million different franchises. And mostly like the YA books that were marketed more towards women, I find. Aragon, right. Like I never read that. I had no concept of that beyond that there was a movie. Was that the one where Sean Connery was the dragon voice? Or was that a different dragon movie? Oh, ladders. Don't even know anymore, it's been so long. It's been 80 years. Okay, I need to repair this again. That cast was wild though, so it'd be so terrible. Yeah.
As good as new to me.
Okay, back up the mountain. Whee. Okay, maybe I should just be sensible and just... Because if you remember, 10,000 hours ago, I found the right placement for the zipline, and I went, I bet I could do better. And then I climbed a mountain. Oh, hello.
No.
I recently purchased a series I love, Uglies. Oh, Kat loved that series. I don't think she watched the show though, so maybe it's good that she didn't watch it. Because I remember her telling me that they were making one. But also she, without the context right, her describing the plot to me, I was like, that is the most YA plot I've heard in my life. I'm sure it's great, but Cass said it was like quite influential on her. Yeah, got a little bike. Hope you're still doing well, Kat. Damn, I can keep... Maybe if I put it here.
Hell yeah.
You said it, Sam. Oh, it was a movie? So, like, did they adapt, like, the first book or something? I always honestly feel like in this era, why are you doing a movie of a book series, like, at all? You know? Like, I feel like it just makes way more sense to just, like, do, like, do a mini-series of the first book. You already have chapters, you know? And then... and then you've completed the story, right? And if it does well, and you get greenlit for more, then second season is the second, you know? Whoa, 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 slow down, Sam. Where am I going? Oh, I wanted to go here. Ooh, more mountain hiking. And there might be giant spiders around here too. So I went to make a sandwich. You and your sandwiches. Classic cat eating a sandwich. By classic cat, I mean, you said it like twice. Yeah, because the problem with book series to movie pipeline not being able to use most of the detail, yeah. There's always going to be stuff you leave out, even if it's good, you know? Okay, I want something to see if I can just go to therapy and scream for an hour. But I guess it's more constructed to talk. Oh, yeah. Just to vocalize the thoughts. Where did I say I was going? Was it up there? It looks like it was up there. Maybe I should get off this. No, it is classic my everyday lunch because I'm lazy. Wow. I feel like making a sandwich for me, that's me trying.
Okay.
I say I have way more experience with that kind of thing with books being adapted badly with comic books because 264, so I can go further. Because I wanted to go all the way. Wait, 264, so go like another 90 meters. That's 152. That's way too far.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, what did I say? Another 90. Oh, that's not great. I guess it wouldn't be that full distance. Maybe if I go up here anyway and just look around. Yeah, so with comics, like a lot of the best storylines are, well, it's all serialized, you know? Like it's very rare for them to just be like, here's a graphic novel that is this story, you know? Some of them work that way. Like for instance, like the Captain America's story, the Winter Soldier that they made in the second movie. Like that was a very good idea to adapt that because you can kind of take the basics of the story and it will work, you know? Something like Dark Phoenix, the X-Men story, that is like 100 issues of build-up, and they tried to do it in one movie twice, and it's like, stop doing that. One thing I'm sad about actually is that I will have to mostly do therapy online after I move. I love walking there because I can get some air before and after and actually look. my issues in that room. Yeah, I had a therapist who was very adamant on not doing online, so we only did it in the pandemic when we had to. I had to get a train to get to her in my last place in London, so it wasn't exactly close. Whoop. But when I first went to her, it was great because it was like a 50 to 45-minute walk through a nice area of London. So it was like very nice to have that time to reflect before going back to roommates and dealing with that, you know? Back up the mountain we go. I enjoy being there in person a lot more. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. I feel like it adds like extra pressure on it being a good session. What is your obstacle? You unlocked myself out on our balcony during our sessions. Well, yeah, I mean, I think in your new place at least you can have more privacy, right? If you feel like you're going to be heard, it does really affect how you talk. Even if you're not talking about that person. Ladder? Oh, really, I'm alone a lot of time. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I thought this was the top. Oop! Fuck you, ladder. I think this was a waste of time. I think it's sitting in the same room as when I unloaded all my missions afterward. It feels kind of weird. Yeah. There needs to be a transition. I wish there was more forest areas in this game. Really like this. I feel like I could have just driven up this whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same, Keys. Like going for a walk after would definitely help. Damn, Sam, why can't you walk up this wall, idiot? You have to go back to work after that, right? I see. Whee! All these ladders have been failures. I hate you ladders. But you are my friends. The thing is, like, I think knowing what works in this game, I know that I'm closer to success than it looks like I am. But I am still failing. It's also it's mostly impatience. I'm like, I don't want to go a long way around. Ooh.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, that looks pretty. There's special permission now to take a longer lunch. Oh, that's good. It's nighttime again. You know what? Fuck it. Is this good enough? Is this good enough for you, game? Footwear ruined. My boots. Oh, these aren't really the right boots, but
Now that's a damn find.
not good enough. So where is this? Where is the other one? Yeah, I know there's a vehicle there, dumbass. I'm just seeing how far I am. Let's look at the map. It's here. Holy shit, I'm far away. Oh wait, no, that's... No, that's 450. Okay, so I need to be 100 closer, so that is still pretty far. Maybe I'll try here. That'll be pretty good there. Okay, where did my bike go? Oh, it's right there. I just realized my Rat Boy thing is gone. This stream restarted so many times. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? I'm like hearing right now because I can't see shit. If you'd like to know more about my bot, exclamation point bot should do something. So this, now where is that other guy? Up there. Wait, what? How am I still the same?
Commencing route creation.
I feel like it has to be here.
Delivery route finalized.
Maybe can I have a little sleep?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
You can't really sleep on the hill. Death Stranding. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. So what stage are you at with your moving care? It's you said that you were basically done, right? But is that effectively like you've mostly packed up, but you haven't actually done the move yet, or what? I think you bought. Yeah, that's enough resting. Oh, no, we're maybe like half done. Oh, okay, I must have misread earlier. Because you don't have to do it for a little bit, right? It's like in a couple of weeks or something? We were losing our minds, so we made a schedule per day on what needs to be packed. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of lucky in a way because we don't have like a... Like, our moving day is tomorrow, but we don't have to do everything tomorrow. But it's more like whatever we leave, we're making it harder for ourselves later. And I'm just like, let's just do all the bulky stuff that we don't really use every day sooner. I feel like the days have been extra short in this game today, just to fuck with me.
Okay.
Oh! Bye, bike. You overestimate my ability to become my responsibilities. Yeah. I hate responsibilities. I suppose that's why it's good that I don't have great power.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so that's... Man, I really can't wait until I'm past this section. The funny thing is, I thought that ziplining this region might actually be too short a stream. But, like, this one zipline is fucking me up. I swear his ability to climb has gotten worse. Why don't I got my climbing gear on? No, not orders. No, not aid requests. But you can get lost. I do have them on. I got my absolute boots on. I think it's also the fact that we're doing everything in one day, so a lot of pressure to have everything ready for them. Yeah. And for me, it's also just reminding me of moving from England. And that was like that on a crack. You know, it was like the idea of like we had a day we had to move out, and there was also the day that Kat's, or the day before Kat's visa ran out. Wait, but does it... I know it's... Obstacle? What obstacle? So you may be thinking, didn't I say out of range?
Construction process now complete.
No, I'm gonna upgrade it. Yeah, that was like such a heavy thing, and I think I'm kind of reminding of that. We also had to get rid of so much stuff last minute. I was very much not prepared, but you just had no choice, you know? Okay. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Fuck you, Canyon. The moon. Yeah, I mean, the thing with moving is that, as bad as it is, the process is over fairly quick. I had to sell almost everything I owned when I moved here, and I hated selling things to people. Yeah, dealing with people's nightmare. Kat was doing most of the, you know, the, what's it called, Facebook Marketplace stuff and just so many people being annoying about it, I dealt with the stuff that we were giving away for free. That was a website called Free Cycle. People were also annoying on that, you know, like not turning up and stuff like that when they were meant to. It was all very frustrating. I also had issues as well because we did give stuff to our friends. And we were very grateful for that, but at the same time, there was a great discrepancy between people who were helpful and people who weren't. Same with family too. Like some people were really great about things. Like offering more than I needed, you know, like people being like, oh, I'll take this from you and I'll sell it for you at some point so you don't have to think about it. And I'm like, whoa, that's amazing. I never would have asked you to do that. And then other people being like, you know, saying they want something, but then being like indecisive about whether they want it. And I'm like, I've got so many things to do. You deciding whether or not you want this thing is not the best thing for me right now. I never had anyone take on that stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much just my sister who did that. Didn't I? Thank you. Wait. Damn it. Yeah, we had like a cycling machine thing that could fold up. And my sister, and it's like a bulky thing, but it's also kind of hard to sell it. For whatever reason, people didn't want to buy it. My sister was like, oh, I have a garage. It can go in my garage, and then you can just, you know, I'll sell it and send you the money. And I was like, that's fucking amazing, you know? For this time we're giving stuff away or keeping it. Okay, now I have even more ladders. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go fucking sleep because fuck the darkness. Here's a question for Twitch people. Can you stitch together a highlight from multiple streams? Because today I have like, this stream is now like 5 streams from OBS crashing. Wait, is it not? No, it is. Let me go. I really don't like the process of getting rid of stuff. It's easy if it's something I know I don't want, but we have so much stuff that it was like just on our basic level we won't be able to take this to another country, and just how to be extra brutal about things. It's maybe a little bit more minimalist in general. Like I have a friend who was like, he managed to get his, he was like, I've got my essentials in my life down to one big travel backpack. and everything else was in essentials. And I was like, that's nuts, but it's actually kind of awesome. And before I moved to Canada, I met someone who had spent 5 years living in New York. And
Yeah!
he was like, dude, you just gotta get rid of everything. It will like make your life so much better. And I like half listened. I think you have to edit them together yourself. Yeah, I did that with one of my other streams, and it's just like the size of them is so fucking gigantic once you export them. I grew up too poor to be minimalist. That's totally fair. Yeah, having things is such a luxury. The idea of chucking them, it was disgusting. Like genuinely, when I was moving to Canada, some things I had to throw out when it was the day before we moved and we weren't able to get rid of it. And it made me like actually feel nauseous, you know? I still remember specifically throwing out some stuff and going to the bins outside my building and looking down at the ground, and not mine, but for some reason someone had thrown out piles and piles of DVDs, and a lot of them were Family Guy DVDs, and they were not in the trash. They'd fallen because it was really windy. Stuff had fallen out of the trash, and they were like on the ground in the mud, and it was torrential rain. I don't know why it keeps raining during these moves for me. It was torrential rain, and I just remember feeling sick that I was throwing stuff out and looking down, just seeing fucking Stewie Griffin. Like the Stewie Griffin movie, whatever it was called. Just on the ground, the DVD, just like in the rain and mud, and being like, just having the thought of like, am I meant to clear this up? And then eventually I was like, no, I don't think this is my responsibility to pick up these thousands of DVDs left on the ground. Treating them like the Griffin family treats Meg. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe that show's still going. At least I think it is.
Commencing route creation.
Oh really? That's gonna be 343? That's sick. I just need to climb up a mountain, and that'll be easy, right?
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, this poor little bike doesn't like going uphill, does he? Oh, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Whoop. Okay. Oh, there's an actual path here. Shit. Try not to go too fast down this hill, Sam. That's too fast. You can do it. You can do it. This is barely a path. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to get up there. Easy, right? Probably bad to go up that way to my left.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Oh, thank you so much, Chris. And happy September to you. And thank God, at least for me, the audio and the video worked for that pop-up. But welcome into the family. Enjoy your emotes. And, well, that's it. I was gonna say like a sense of like joy, but maybe you won't get that. I get it, but maybe you won't. I just got an ad for my place of work, so clearly I needed to sell to get rid of that. Oh, that's fucked, man. That shouldn't be allowed. You're the last person who needs that advertised. Oh, why do you always do this, Sam? You can do it. But this seemed like such a good idea at the time. Next ladders? Oh, what? I can do a double ladder? I had no idea. That would have made things so much easier. You can do it. You can do it. So he was telling me there was a ladder there before, and that was the problem. Now it's saying there's an obstacle. What is this obstacle you speak of? I hate this. I hate everything. Speaking of work, I got a client to go meet. Oh, well, thanks for dropping in again for the sub. That's really nice of you. And I hope your work day goes okay. It's stressing me. It's stressing me. Come on, that would be so... Oh! Wait, where does that go, though? Well, that might work. Okay, this could be a shit show. Let's see. Fuck. It's just into the air? Oh, shit. Fuck, I don't even know why I lost. Shit. I hate everything. I hate everything. That was the worst. Do I even have a ladder left? I swear I do know how to Death Strand. Oh no, I'm not in a hole again, am I? See, sometimes I see like a giant ass boulder and he just climbs over it in one. And other times there's a tiny little thing and he won't do it. Now, did I burn through all my ladders? Yes, I did. I need so many ladders. Okay. Who's in for a risky move?
Fuck this.
Thanks to the vote of confidence, Sam. Hell yeah. It worked. Oh, this is not that much better. That was cool, though. Yikes. Okay, this is probably gonna knock all my shit off. Oh, no? Never would have guessed. Sometimes the worst ideas are the best ideas. You just jump in a fucking hole again, Sam. It's in the fucking hole. Oh, okay. See, this shouldn't be hard. There's so many ledges here. You can do it. I know you can. That is nuts. Come on, man. Yeah. You're so close. That's a nuts thing to be able to climb over, and you could do that, but not the other shit? Oh my god, why? This guy just loves holes. Go. Oh, I saw a climb. Thank you.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not
Yeah.
to fall now.
Oh man, it's nighttime again. I cannot see where the drops are. This is not good. Ugh. There we go. Oh. Oh. I'm basically here. Where even is that marker? Oh, I'm more or less here. Oh. Now the question is whether the distance was lying to me on the map or not. No, the distance is fine. It's now about placement. Oh, that works? Holy shit. Okay. Yes! Fuck you, mountain. I beat you. Such a pretty mask. I'm so looking forward to the cosmetics from Yoshi Yote. Because I love those in Ghost of Tsushima. You. I'll get rid of that hologram. Who we got? Who we got?
Don't get careless out there.
No, not having you. Okay, like one of these little guys. And music. I don't like Woodkid. I've seen Woodkid live actually, but not feeling it.
Keep words away. My arrow is pointed straight.
Yeah, let's do low roll. Whoa. Yeah. Now, I don't think anyone, for time zone reasons, I think there are very few people that will. But this is going to look so satisfying when they're all linked up. I've been going for a while though, because that first stream crashed at like an hour. Where's the bike? Where did I leave that bike? Probably left it around here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's that keys plus the hour of the last stream because it started a new stream when the OBS crashed. So it's actually like 4 hours, I think. No. Yes, you're correct. So, here's the question: will I die if I drop off this right now? Oh no, you put me down safely. Just want to climb down now. But that makes me feel a bit better, because 4 hours would be crazy. It's out of 12:15-ish. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. I mean, there's no reason why I can't stream for a really long time today. Other than my own well-being. But who gives a shit about that? 24-hour stream? Honestly, I think I could do it. I don't want to get cocky. After I did that 8-hour one, I was like, the only issue was I was hungry. If I just ate food and came back, you stream however long your heart tells you to. My heart is very strange, fickle beast, so I will not listen to him too often. Although he's a lot better than my head. Together, they make this weird, codependent, toxic relationship. It's hard to know which one is worth listening to. No? Is there anything below me? What am I even looking at here? Whoop. Whoa! Okay. Yes, I know, I'm trying to get back to it.
Don't be afraid.
I wonder if I was just going to stream 24 hours, it would probably be Spider-Man. I am looking forward to playing Spider-Man on the stream at some point. Oh, I went in a hole again? I said it and I say it again, this boy loves holes. This boy being Sam, not me. Well, I'm not saying I don't like holes, I just don't want to put that on record as a quote about me, but this boy does love holes. What is it? What's the thing? Is it going like trypophobic when you're scared of holes? These trypophilic? Whoa! Boy! 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 Yikes. Time for a little drink. Bad boy. Okay. Now where's this bike? It's all the way up. I just finished going through this edit that was giving me a hard time for what I need to receive a new version of the edit. That's very annoying. Thank you for the rope, and vaguely. Whoever you are. Oh, it's one of the things I dropped earlier. I dropped it right next to my bike. That's nice. Okay, this is almost broken, this bike. So now I'm gonna ride it down a mountain. Wait, actually, am I? Because where's the next one gotta go? Yeah, I did do it there, and then the next one was going to be... Oh, I was going to go in two directions. One was there, and one was here, so I am going to go this way. I wonder where's the nearest place I can make... Ah, maybe I should go there first? Because I need more stuff. So I'll just follow this path and try and get over that river. There's a small chance I explode in the near future, by the way. Oof. I'm trying to go that way, yes. So where is this supposed... This is a path, apparently? I like to think that this is a good metaphor for you going through that last edit curve. Oh, finally, real ass path. Oh, the relief of being on even ground, moving more or less horizontally. And if it is in a scary forest. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are they still following me? No? Okay. Those were tarantulas. That is a flooded river. Gonna need to build a bridge here, aren't I? Actually, I might be able to just drive across it. I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, maybe I can take the bridge down afterwards to save some data. Oh, Shit. No, okay. I'm sorry, Bridge. You were a mistake. I must delete you. Maybe I can do a little jump. This will be more fun than the bridge.
Structure successfully dismantled.
This bit.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's go, bike. You can survive a little bit longer. Come on. Okay. Whew. Let's go for it. I'm gonna give myself a banzai.
Banzai! Banzai!
Yeah! Oh my god, I went so far! Whoa. Fuck you, River. Thank you for that, cat. Double banzai. To be honest, I was gonna ask you for a banzai, but then I was like, if you're like stressing over an edit, and I'm like, give me a banzai right now. Okay, let's repair this goddamn bike. I'm also just thinking of like when I am a mod, and it's like, it's always when I'm like, I put my phone down to like, you know, go to the bathroom or get some food or get the mail or something, and then someone's like, hey, can a mod change this or do that? And I'm like, fuck. I'm not here. I swear I'm good at this. I figure other people are more attentive than I am. Anything else? Probably not. Yeah, are you mods for many other people? I'm assuming you're a mod for Nixie? I'm just a mod for Cat and Jess. So I have an easy time because neither of them are streaming right now. Oh, I have a bunch of shit in here that I wasn't using. Shit. Oh no, that's on my back. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. I know people who do many, like Sophie is quite a few, Angela's quite a few. I don't know how they manage it. It's not very helpful when you don't tell me what you added. So I got the alloys and not the chemicals. Okay. Well, people were getting paid to be mods when I first started streaming, and I'm sure the big channels do pay them if you're like the biggest streamer ever. But I was like, I can't afford a mod, I'll get bullied off Twitch. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly understandable. To get like how much like people will be nice for no real benefit to themselves, which is a nice thing to learn through Twitch. No one streams anymore, it's just PJ mod for. Oh, okay. Unless everyone comes back and then your life becomes a nightmare. What was I? Oh yeah, I was going to save that backpack. Look, I redid my backpack, right? So I got this, the thing that stops me from falling is the jetpack in the middle, and the rest are just little badges I earned. So I am making the game a bit harder for myself. Yeah, another one of my friends, but she shoots like once in a blue moon, yeah. It is interesting though, like, yeah, there's definitely a point with mods where there's a lot of people, and it's like, you need to be paying attention actively the whole time, and that should be paid for. But for smaller streamers, not so much. Okay, where is it? I was gonna go. It was... Oh, it was there as well. I wanted to go here first. I did pick up some ladders, didn't I? Yes. You know what I should have done? Should have fucking gone to sleep. Ooh. Oh, and then change my boots. Maybe I should make him shower. He has climbed like 2 mountains.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your contribution, Norman Reedus. First few streamers I watched did a whole application process for modding. Yeah, I could see that. I think now it's just like, once someone hangs out in your chat long enough and it's more like, are you willing to do other things too? I think the main thing is just about having people who are in different time, who have different time availability. It was A7, so. This is a bullshit place to get to.
Commencing route creation.
That's 700? No. Oh, it's adding it to it. Yeah, that'll be about 300.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, so I am gonna go that. I'm gonna just drive across this river. I just assume they'd ask more of the mods than keep the vibes good, yeah. Yeah, it's more like groups of people coming in to fuck with your shit. Oh damn, sandstorm. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm going the opposite way. I'm glad I checked. I was wondering why there'd be a sandstorm there. I guess it's the good thing about being small as a creator is that, like, no one gives a shit enough to be an asshole to you. as soon as you have some sort of like sizable audience is when people start having resentment that you have attention and immediately want to be extra critical or troll you or whatever. Yeah, I bet the hammer's a lot more bigger you get. Yeah. Okay, so I think I can... more or less. Okay. Okay, what's the most sane way to go up this? I can go jiggity jaggedy. I want to get here. That's pretty it might be there actually. That looks pretty hard to get up there. Probably there. I had a couple of bad ones, funny enough, happen the same day, but then since that's mostly people with real questionable usernames just following for I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, also, the thing I'm most nervous about is the stuff that I don't understand, you know? Like, dog whistles and things like that. Where I'm gonna be, I don't know, reading a username and not knowing what it means. It's like I got a comment on something completely irrelevant the other day with the, what was it, the acronym, like... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Like YWNAW or whatever it was, the you will never be a woman thing. And it's like I'd never heard it before, so I like had to Google it to be like, oh, this guy's like an asshole. But before that point, I was like, yeah, I had no clue. Oh, I didn't mean to come over here. That actually might be a good idea. It's basically a transphobic thing. But like I said, like I didn't know it from the acronym. I think I kind of recognized it, but I was like, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, and I guess like responding to stuff in the moment. But to be honest, like Cat never got it that bad, and I feel like I'm less likely to get hate just from the basis of being a white guy on here. My god, he got in a hole again! Sam! I'm out of that hole. Getting stranded in these holes will be the death of me. Get out. Get out. What is even happening here? Oh, thank God.
God damn, dude.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, man. And here I thought that was the whole point. It's a good pun, I'm just upset about holes. Yeah, I thought this would be the Zipline stream. Then I thought it was going to be the ladder stream, but it was the whole stream. Pose is a great book and movie. I never read the book. I did watch the movie though. Shia LaBeouf, right? The things you choose to be upset about, Sam. Ooh, I saw blue. No, that's not where I am, though, is it? Ah! I'll take it. Whee! Yeah. The worst one was being called fat and the F slur, which is really bad, but also congrats for having us. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry you had to have that. I haven't really been witness to many bad things like that on Twitch, luckily. Oof. It was tiring. One of the few movie adaptations that did the job. Really? I came all the way up here and you're slightly too far? God darn it. God darn it. Maybe I have to be there. Whoop. Almost fell. I feel like personally I'd prefer someone come at me to insult me than just share shitty views in an otherwise genial way. You know, like when it's like, oh, we all think this, right? You know? Because it's like, then it's like, I'm like, oh, okay, well, then you're gonna act like I'm an asshole for banning you. Because of a belief you have or something. Whereas like if someone's a dick and it's very clear what they're saying, it's like, okay, well, you're an asshole.
Time to shine, Sam.
You're gone, you know? That, at least I can compartmentalize that. 355. Stupid son of a bitch. That's outrageous. And it's nighttime again. It's always when I get onto the mountain that it becomes night. Mods are here to warn people if you're uncomfortable or gladly be the asshole. Yeah, I mean, it's also like people having different levels, right? Like, because... For instance, there's been times when I've modded for Cat where, like, she hasn't liked something or, like, someone's being more annoying. And I'm, like, I've been more willing to give someone the benefit of the doubt for their lack of communication skills, let's say. We had someone before who was like, came in and was already complaining about being banned in someone else's chat, and it's like, I always get banned and I don't know why. And my first thought is like, okay, well, you're immediately on my radar. Like, oh, you were there. That was it. Was that in Cat Stream then? I was just like, that was so strange because I was like, well, even if I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, like, what do you think I'm going to do with this, you know? Like, I'm immediately gonna cast you in a shadier light. Just keep quiet if that's the truth. He was already defensive when he came in. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, at a certain point, wouldn't you just be like, maybe the common denominator is me. Whee! Branching a red flag is crazy work. Yeah. Even if they said, like, I got banned in a stream recently and I didn't understand why, that would be one thing. But they mentioned, like, I feel like they said it happened like 3 times. Yeah, a lot of people for no reason. Just like, I don't know, some people are made that way, I guess, where it's like, they have no internalization. There's remember reading, and by reading, I watched a TikTok of someone reading an interesting book about what was it called? It was called like Children of Immature Parents or something. But they talking about oh shit, I forget about these guys every time. Internalizers and externalizers. Wee. Yeah. And I'm definitely an internalizer, but people on that sort of spectrum, like some people will really self-criticize, and the downside of that is obvious, you know. But the positives is that you have more capacity for personal growth. But there are externalizers who everything around them is the problem, you know? And it means that they're more likely to, like, fix a situation, you know? Like, just be practical and handle people and communicate and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, everything is outside them. They're not going to change what they're doing. They're just going to try and change the circumstances. Whereas an internalizer will just, like, endlessly go inward and not change the things around them that they need to change. I know not everyone is like that, but if I got banned somewhere, 100% would think I did something wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's it. But, like, I often feel like I've done something wrong for years before I realize actually the other person was mistreating me. It takes me a very long time to figure that out. I should probably repair you just in case.
As good as new to me.
Okay. So where are you, lady? You live here? Okay, how far am I now? Oop. 367, so that's pretty far. Whee! Ow. Oh, really? Obstacle? Maybe if I tilt it? I mean, this would be ideal around here, but I don't know if I can make it work distance-wise. Need to get that number below 350, basically. No, it looks like I'm gonna have to go down the hill. Come on, obstacle. What is with this placement? I always assume first time it's wrong with me, even when I feel like competition is needed, I sort of doubt what I'm feeling. Yeah, I very much relate to that. Oh wow, that's far out of range. Wait, is that? Okay, so that is fine. Let's nudge it, let's nudge it. Okay, didn't like it as soon as I got here.
Hell yeah.
How far is this from? I'm still not that close to it, really. But maybe it means I don't need to do it this way. I should go around this way instead. If I go...
Commencing route creation.
If I go... Bam. That's 2 anyway, so I don't really need this one up here. Wait, no, I already have that one there. Oh, so it's only 1 if I do that.
Delivery route finalized. Process now complete.
Okay. I have so many fucking materials. So let's double check that this actually worked before.
Successfully upgraded.
Yes. And I have like a lot of data left, so I might see if I can make one a little bit closer as well. Yeah, so there's some Woodkid music in this game, and I actually randomly saw him because he was one of the opening bands at the music festival Benicassim, which is in Spain. And there was a great lineup that year, 2013, I believe it was. Which, holy shit, that was 12 years ago. But that's, who did we have there? We had Queens of the Stone Age, Beach House, Arctic Monkeys. I feel like those were the main ones. Paddy El Khatib. I'm trying to think who else. Who was the big ones in that place? Okay, so this will definitely work. I might as well get as close as I can. Am I allowed to build here? That was around AM, yes. Yeah, it was the year that AM came out, I think. I remember very clearly it was right at the time that Alex Turner became shifted into like believing his own hype. Do you know what I mean? And I love Alex Turner. I've loved most of the stuff he's made. But he hard transitioned from I'm just a kid from Sheffield, scrappy group of guys, to like him, you know, being like Elvis, you know, and smoking on stage, and he started singing with a bit of a shake to his voice, you know. It's just like everything was a little bit. I mean, I don't like using the word pretentious.
Good evening,
It was a little pretentious. But I was kind of like, yeah, you can have this. I do think his voice used to be better though. I'm actually getting some, this hasn't happened on stream yet, but I'm getting some drift on this DualSense, which is terrible because these are expensive as hell. And I didn't even know that that could happen on the PlayStation. I thought that was just a Switch thing. But like, yeah, these little darts that he's doing. Yep, not pressing it. This is so annoying. I have a system that gets rid of it, but it's very annoying. Supposedly you should just be able to clean it to fix that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the tools or know-how how to take the controller apart to clean it properly. I have a quicker way to clean it that does fix it, but then maybe like a few days later it comes back. So I can like clean it during the stream, really, but yeah. I mean, it's lasted a while, but it is still fucking annoying that happens. It's not like an easy thing to just drop money on. Oop. $80, man. It's nuts. I don't know why controllers started becoming so expensive. I mean, they are a lot more complicated now. I guess they are like so much better, but still. And also, I guess like there's less of a need for them because there's less local multiplayer games. But still, I'm annoyed about it. But I was going to take a break soon anyway, so I might as well take that break to also see if I can give the controller a little bit of a fix. Our first DualSense didn't even last a year, I think. Damn. That sucks. What happened to it? Was it like a drift thing, or was something else not working? Luckily, at least this isn't Kat's nice controller. Like, it's the... She has one that's like, she's outfitted in like a pink one that she's added shit to. There's a combination of areas. Well, I'm glad... Well, I'm not glad that happened, but I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. Gonna have that break now. See you guys in a few minutes. Plus, I actually do need to look at the screen though, so I can turn this controller off. Okay, bye. Hello. Yes, we love to disassociate. I was actually thinking of at one point of what are you doing, Bart? You're just falling apart. Get up there. Get up there. Stay attentive. What's he doing? He's just flopping around. Oh, there we go. Oh, now he's even more attentive. Now he's half the screen. Yeah, maybe that was too much. You're not the star of the show, mate. Maybe I can. Now he's just the mic. I kind of like that. Maybe I should change this low. I was actually considering making a disassociation redeem at one point. Like, you redeem it and I just disassociate myself because I'm really good at disassociating. I think I could do it on command. Well, let's see if this fix worked, because sometimes the fix makes it worse and then I keep doing it and then it gets better. Oh. I don't struggle with disassociation, I excel at it. Yeah. I mean, if there was ever a reason to use it, we can all have a little disassociation as a treat. Yeah. Stay on task, Bart. We're watching the road. Watching the road. Where is it I am going to? Here. So I want to go here first.
Hey, yeah.
Funny thing is, I was actually slightly late to stream today because I was making an overlay for a different stream. And eventually I forced myself to go live because I was like, the thing you're preparing for is the next stream and you're going to do a completely irrelevant one right now. But, I mean, I do want to make an actual overlay at some point, which I have no idea how to do. I also figure out how to get chat on screen. But I also want to make one for the Game Boy Advance. So if I play any NSO stuff, it doesn't have those ugly bars that the Switch Online thing gives you. I'm sure or something chat on screen. Oh, that's a good point. I should ask him. He's very helpful with this kind of stuff. Man, I thought I was done climbing mountains. This doesn't look too bad to climb, actually. I should stop saying that, though. Oh my god, look at these steps. Look at these lovely steps. Oh, that lead to nowhere. And just about the right size for a ladder. This is a lot simpler. Whee! do kind of want to get to that peak. Yeah, it is definitely, the overlay thing is definitely like something which it's testing my laziness. So I want it to look really good,
It's not
but
so bad.
I don't want to put any effort in. Meant it. I did bring another ladder. I'm glad I brought extra ladders. I should have brought more. Never enough ladders. No. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Ledges. Big old ledges. Now imagine pulling yourself up on these ledges. This much on your back. See, sometimes he can do that easy, and sometimes he's like, nah, I don't want to. Get out of that hole, Sam. Ah, you cock. No. No. Fucking hell. Yeah. That wasn't all the stuff I dropped. Oh great, it's at various points. See, you let me get up here, and then I'm looking at these ledges that are perfectly climbable, and he's saying no. Just simply saying no. Doesn't feel like it. I know you can get there, Sam. I know you can.
Get it done.
It's not helpful. I can't think of anywhere else other than here that would work. Oh. Maybe if I do that there. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, get out, get out. Get out. See, why does that make sense, but it didn't make sense over there? You silly boy. Go hiking, they said. Yes. Yes. This is why I don't exercise. Okay, well, I might still need to get to that. But I don't want to. Oh, it would be a lot better if it was here. Okay, how do I really need that ladder right now. Hey, shut up.
This ain't bad.
Wait, actually, if I'm going to... here. If I look to be free, but it's there, so I guess I could just change the angle and it would work fine from here. Oh!
Done and dusted.
We're getting close. Getting close, gang.
Process now complete.
Okay, okay. Jesus. Well, I guess I don't need these climbing anchors. Okay, that's the last mountain I have to climb, I think. So no more of that fuckery. Ah, I just gave myself vertigo. The fuck am I? Oh. Oh my god, Sam. Put yourself in a hole again. That's what you sound like. Where's it I was gonna go? I'm going to be free. Maybe I'll have a little nap. It's me yelling at Link when he's slipping on a wet rock. Yeah. It does feel like that in this game. Whole game is a slippery rock. Wait, why is there a bridge here? It's a bridge over nothing. I don't want it. No, of course I don't. Hey. Yeah. Okay, wait. Where's the actual place? We can get closer to. Why would I want the light off at any point? So what? Oh yeah. Okay. I should get it to here. How is that an obstacle? I do not understand.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, I don't have chemicals on me. Oh no. Yes, I don't have chemicals. Oh, damn it. Oh, maybe he has some? No, I should probably go here. Double jump. Oh, oh. Whoa. Yeah. Let's go. Gamer. Thank you. Almost mistake. Needed alloys. No. Oh, I guess I do need to fabricate them. Yes. Give this a lower repair.
Patched up and good to go.
Okay, let's go. There are a lot of hazards in this game, like weather, environmental hazards. There's sandstorms, which is good with that. You get rivers flooding and you get bushfires. But honestly, they've never been a huge deal. Like, I've had no problem with it, the sandstorms at any point. I haven't even needed to avoid them. It's not like in it's like you can't see where you're going, obviously, but your map still works, so it's not even like the sandstorm in the Gerudo Desert that does that. Oh, where did I put it? The ogre. Where did I put it? Oh, it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Brought the wrong thing? Brought the wrong thing. Sigh, big sigh. Big sigh. Big waste of time sigh. Ooh. Actually, wait. What's the time now? It's 15:41. Can save scum that. Hopefully I didn't fuck myself. Yes! Yes! Save myself 2 minutes. So, the last couple of things I feel like I need to do on stream is I was saving the last bits of room to do the stream and finding Mr. Impossible. And I may just do that today. Shit. Enough already. Well, Sam doesn't want me to stream anymore, but it's not up to him. Oh, Bart, what are you doing? Bart is freaking out. Whoa. Sam, what if we start chanting house, house, house every time you go back to your ship basing? Sam actually has, in Mexico, that's actually Sam's house. So we can go visit that once I've done this. Honestly, I was chanting house, 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 finding new houses by myself, playing Donkey Kong. There's always new houses to find in there. Okay. Whoop. Sci-fi recommendation came to my mind. I don't know if you've used strong female leaders. Underwater. Underwater. Okay, I saw that come up when I was looking for sci-fi horror. But I was like, would that fit the Metroid vibe? And I wasn't sure. But if you're going to say that, then I will give that a shot. Isn't that the one with Kristen Stewart in it? Yes, for the theme, yeah. Yeah, I'll watch that. Hell yeah. So it sounds like, other than Death, my watching habits are going to be all sci-fi and samurai movies, which sounds pretty fun. Especially the samurai stuff, because like, I mean, I love sci-fi horror is probably my favorite subgenre, but there aren't actually very many of them. At least there's not very many good ones. The samurai stuff, like, those were like effectively the blockbusters of Japan, and there's a lot that I have not seen. I've only seen like maybe like 2 or 3. Ooh, too far. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. One movie I did watch is I watched Death of a Unicorn this week, and I do not recommend that. On paper, it's exactly what I'd want. You know, like it's got a good cast. Jenny Ortega and Paul Rudd and Richard E. Grant and Will Poulter.
Okay.
And it's an A24 movie that is also like a horror comedy. Yeah, it's, if you've seen the trailer, Cal, you've seen the whole thing. It's exactly that. But it doesn't have anything. I don't know, it just... It's not scary at all. The creature design and CG is bad. And it's not funny at all. But it's being all those things, and it's kind of annoying watching something. It's annoying to watch something that is so... I don't know, it's not good when you watch it... Oh, fuck off, shower. It's not good to watch when you're watching something that is... So... Like, when you see a joke that doesn't land, that doesn't feel good. When you watch something that's meant to make you jump and it doesn't make you jump, that doesn't feel good. And it's just constantly that. Plus it does a lot of things that I feel like the big budget indies have been doing a lot of the last few years, which is on paper stuff I like. Like they're doing a bit of the eat the rich stuff, but they're doing it in a really just obvious way, and it's just very shallow. And again, that would be fine if it was like really creative and funny, but it's like all the kills are like exactly the same. The central like plot and arc goes exactly as you would have expected it to. It's just kind of blah. Yeah, it's not a recommend from me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think that might be the last one. Is there anywhere else to link up? Because this one has one, this one has one. And then I've still got... Oh, shit. I got 60 left. That number at the top is the amount I can build. It costs 500 to make these ziplines. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I wasted my time a little bit with it. I mean, you might feel different. I did see, like, on Loudbox, I do know some people who were like, hey, everyone's ragging on this, but I thought it was really fun, you know? So you might like it, I don't know. But not for me. Okay. I think I've gone and done it. I think this is all of Mexico done. Now, let's go across Mexico real quick. Wait, let me, where is the, Magellan? Oh, it's there. Thank you, little bike. You served me well today. And you look cute while you did it. Yeah, let's just steal a few more supplies. And by steal, I mean make my own stuff. Some chemicals. And some alloys. Let's go. Actually, wait, I'm going to switch my skeleton because I want to run around. I have a running skeleton. Reminds me, maybe I'll watch something tonight to see on Netflix, Disney Plus, or Crave. I need to watch the Alien series. I don't know if you've been watching that, Kat. I didn't particularly like the first episode, but I am intrigued. And I need a new show to focus on since I only have one episode left of Righteous Gemstones. Oh, that's very satisfying. Alien Earth. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. These different skeletons have different jump capabilities, and the one I just put on, this has a big old jump. Need to finish the studio. Yes, I need to get back into that too. And who shall be our little hologram? No, I don't want to do that. Wait, did I not just upgrade you? What? Oh, I didn't bring enough special alloys? Well, look at how I got a boost skeleton on. Now look at this, look at this. I need to actually watch Severance. Yes. I'll join the chorus of people saying that Severance is worth watching for sure. Although I think I'm watching it for different reasons than other people are watching. Because as a fan of Twin Peaks, mysteries that leave many questions unanswered is my jam. But I know there's a lot of people who watch Severance for the they watch Severance for the to find out what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Which I mean I do want to know, but I'm also like fairly happy to just go along for the ride because what I like about the show is I like the script, I like the acting, I like the visuals, and I like, more than anything, I love the way it explores its themes and the way it talks about work culture and stuff like that, and capitalism. I think it's really smart in that way, and that's the stuff I think the show's interested in exploring. And so the idea of like what's really going on, I'm like,
Structure successfully upgraded.
And I just know that it will end in a very, it's the kind of show that I can see ending in a smart way and people hating it, you know?
Promise me you'll do your best.
I've seen a couple of episodes and they were really good. I just suck at watching shows now. I'm unofficial so far. I think it's a show that becomes more addictive the more you watch of it too. Because I think the first season for me I appreciated, but I kind of had to force myself to watch a little bit. And then from season 2, that's when I was like, oh yeah, this is real good. I need to watch all my days off though. Too meta on my work days. Fair enough. Is that studio, you mean? Oh yeah, because I'm reading these out of order. So now, we are going across the whole of Mexico. Without, all I'm going to do is press X. I should have done this in the fucking day though. Can't see shit right now. Where's the Boca? See there? I might just go get a package from the Boca and have a little nap there or something. Because Jesus, can't see shit. It's just not very climactic if we can't see anything. I do want to change this hologram to someone else, because, yeah, you can... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I should have learned yesterday Martin Scorsese and Ron Howard were nominated for an Emmy for Best Guest Star, but Bryan Cranston won that one. All nominated for the studio. And Bryan Cranston pretty much plays David Zaslav, right? That's the impression I got from watching it. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, I went past it. This character is terrible in the most Hollywood way. Yeah. Do I have 5 stars here? Yes, I do, which means I can have a little nap here. If you choose, you can believe that this means I'm banging the guy who lives here. Well, 5 stars unless you sleep in there, and he lives there alone. That's all I'm saying. Did I leave anything here? No. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, good night. Good night, Sophie, and thank you for staying up with us. You made it. You made it to the ziplines. All the ziplines are done in Mexico. Congratulations. You stayed a very long time to watch me do that. Now, all there is to do is to press X and look at the view. Good night, and I wish you sweet dreams. Look at that. Look at that. It does rock. I'm very glad I had a little nap because doing this at night is not the same. Yeah. And just think, all these annoying ass rocks I was climbing. Never again. So I think one of the deliveries is like, can you do this in 3 minutes? And there's no freaking way. Yeah, I just realized maybe I should turn. Where is it? Options. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna jump off this for 1 second. So I have a thing. When you complete the game, it gives you the option to basically, it automatically turns off all your shit. Like all the... Yeah, and basically it's a way that you're turning off a lot of the enemies. And I keep forgetting to turn it on. I mean, it's just me, but I kind of like being attacked. I kind of like to feel wanted. And the weather went to shit. Yeah. Man, this shitty weather from Mexico. It's also where we find out whether I fucked up at any point. Nope. Ah, yeah. Oh, look at that sky. Look at that sky. The moon. Uh-oh. It's getting spooky. And once I get to this next one, that's all the way at the start. And a Hong Kong to you, too, Chris. There we go. Fucking done. Hey. Yeah. Finish line. Now, I think it was here that I did the order. So I think these are all 5 stars, right? So I think it's just her. 9 minutes. That's a lot to carry. Time meeting successful. Nice one. Okay. We gotta take these unidentified fish across Mexico. Okay. Let's make a floating carrier. Okay. How? Maybe if I change... Oh, I can take some stuff off my back, I guess. Oh, that's so close though. Maybe I just need a new exoskeleton. This one is 120k. Yeah, this is the best one. How do I add 2 more on? I have to Google this actually because I'm not quite sure why that's working. Not working. Oop, not the thing I wanted to do. Maybe I can do it in 2 goes? So I don't think it's about weight, it's about like literally the capacity of the bag. So I can't equip them in any other way. I guess worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, I just have like a less, like a worse score. Is there an A-pass enhancement for this? No, sensor mode, and then these are sharing things that I don't like. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck it, let's go. Yes, I know. Oi, that's a lot to carry.
Order accepted. Thank you.
9 minutes, let's go. Yeah, you better appreciate you. Appreciate you? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. You better appreciate you and me. Appreciate yourself. Come on, fish. Let's go fish. Stay fresh. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think. It wouldn't take me 9 minutes to go across this whole thing. So the question is, can I do it 4 times? Which would mean taking like 2 minutes, I don't know, 20 seconds to go each way. I think that's possible actually. I might just have to come back to the other fish. and I sure love looking at nothing. I swear, what is it with Mexico in this game? I feel like the days are so short. Go, fish, go, fish. I may screw this up just by taking the wrong zipline route, which I think I might have done just now. Fuck. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. There's 3 paths to go, and I may have taken one of the wrong ones. Wait, where am I? Oh, no. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Woo! Come on, we can do this, Sam. I don't know how much time I've got left. Time elapsed 3 minutes? Shit. If 3 minutes elapsed, that means I can't do the whole order. Yeah! I mean, I'll do it really quickly, but I won't be able to do the whole thing, because 3 minutes back, there's 6 minutes, and then, well, more than 3 minutes, so I'll probably get all the way back 7 minutes, and then I'll be halfway back and run out of time. Then I'm getting a bad score. But if the focus is on timing, then maybe it doesn't matter how much I bring. Ah! You can do it. Have you got 2 more zip lines left? Wait. Remember how I said I've gone the wrong way? And then I was like, no, it's fine, actually I haven't. I corrected to go the wrong way. So, I'm actually narrowly going to do this now because of that mistake. But I guess I double bluffed myself? Let's go back, that was just for fun. I was just going this way for fun. I'm just like, this is me doing my victory dance, you know? Come on. Give me a little bit of sun. Power me. Under the light of the yellow sun, much like Superman. I shall succeed. Okay, so I have to go back up here, still. I think this is the midpoint. I heard that you were just here for the zipline. Maybe I should make a command for that. I don't know what line would be best. Maybe zipline would be... He's just here for the zipline. But it could also be... He thinks it's his. I don't know what would be best. Actually, I want to do that now. Can't resist a good command. There's actually I think you should leave like generator thing that's actually useful for this. Oh, come on. What? What? How do you spell zipline then? What? Trying to think of another line from it to search. Okay, well, fuck this generator because I got that wrong. This image. Man, we're like. Oh, wow. Okay. What are we thinking? Well, I'll meet the clip, but I'm just gonna add it as a quote, as a command. By the way, never seen the show, but I love the sketch. I'll make it just a text command, and then maybe I'll add the video later. So either I feel like you're just here for the zipline, or you do all day is the zipline. I sincerely believe Cody is a drug addict. Okay, maybe I'll just go for he's just here for the zipline. New command. Zipline. Chat message, add. I think that's. Okay, well, I'll go with what you said. There you go. I like that because it's like the bot is telling me. And hopefully I play many more games with ziplines, because I do like ziplines.
Chiral creatures resembling spiders have often been observed in this area. Beyond an old ruin, records indicate it was a popular tourist attraction prior to the Death Stranding.
Ooh. I wonder what that actually is in Australia. Oh no, Mexico. The old ruin. Oh. Right, I see. I forgot the name. There aren't really ruins so much around here. Everything's kind of fucked beyond recognition. You can do it. You can do it.
Thanks for coming.
You better give me a 5-star. Better give me my S rank. Yeah, I don't have time. I guess I'll... Yes. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Hopefully this isn't... If I can't... I have no idea how to make this an S rank if it doesn't let me bring everything.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. The other day I noticed that my baby has started growing again.
Yay.
And I owe it all to you. I've never been more relieved in my life. I've been waiting for the chance to thank you directly. You're the greatest. All right, let's review your order data.
Okay, keep that thanks in mind when you give me this S grade. Yes! Yes!
Rápido. You must have run like the wind. Thank you.
Actually, I ziplines like the wind. Okay, I'm not mad that I didn't get a 5-star because I still got the S. That's what was important.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself.
I mean, it doesn't really do much for me. I never use these.
We have set aside additional materials for
I
your
have too
use,
many materials,
so take
girl.
as much as you want. It is the least.
Sorry for cutting you off. I know you haven't seen me in months. Ooh.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod.
Tell me about it anyway.
Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick
I mean, I might try
succession.
this out just for fun.
So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
Explosives. Let's have a go at this one. I want to get her to a 5 stars because once I do that, I can leave Mexico forever. What else would I need, really? So, I don't have a light. Let's just... There we go.
Order accepted.
Mexico, more like Mexico somewhere else. Man. Why do I read these out loud? I feel like I'm claiming like authorship over them. Which is unethical and also not something that would represent me. What you messaging me about? Whoa. Bridge over troubled water. Ooh, just write it down. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, leave me alone! Oh, come on, don't follow me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I think they stopped following me. Oh, fuck. I think part of the conditions of this was to not get hurt. I just assumed these guys wouldn't be here. From my boomerang at them? Not far enough. Ow. How is this not hitting them? I'm very confused right now. Okay. Oh, it's right in the middle of them? Is there anything in here? Maybe you guys left some weapons in here? Oh, there's nothing in here? Oh, shed stuff, container repair, ladder, bow guitar, I'll take that. Oh yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Is this hurting these guys at all? Are they invincible? Wow, I have to directly hit them? This is bizarre out of context, and it's still bizarre in context. At least I can lure them away. Vanessa, pretty much on your. That's not the apocalyptic horde. Yeah, I'm feeding them with my delicious guitar licks.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Get it delivered.
Whoa, that worked out slightly better than I expected. Maybe I don't need to do another one if I take this XL thing too. Perhaps even my jam. You're true. You're true. I feel like I'm communicating as if English is my second language today. And I really only mean that in the sense that... Whoa! How you would say that if you'd never met someone who speaks English as a second language. Because the people I know who speak English as a second language, and third language, and fourth language, speak it much better than I do. Maybe it's like it's my second language, but I started learning like a month ago. Let's go, give me my 5 stars. Wait, did I even pick that thing up or not? I can't remember. Maybe I did. Yeah. Deliver everything. Can you give me 5 stars? 5 stars, please. 5 stars. I'll smile at you with my haunted mask on.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Is that enough? Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, so I gotta do one more for her, probably? Yeah, I get it. I spent almost a year being basically non-verbal in person, and this only ended like a month ago, so I completely understand. Yeah, I mean, I definitely talk way more on stream than I do in real life. I don't go out and socialize very often. Oh, okay, so I gotta go fight some blokes. Where's the bow? Yeah, I should wear this. Before that began, I was already in a weird place with social skills as it was, and now I'm used to just being totally shut down all the time. It's hard trying to come back from it. Yeah. It is really hard when you put a lot of pressure on those social moments, because then you're... Oh. Okay, I can't do this. Your then I don't know, it's easy to put so much pressure on those things that then the rejection of it not going the way you want is worse. To me, I find it very frustrating because sometimes I say something that I've planned and figured out, and I know that what I'm trying to communicate is normal, but something about the way I say it means I get a reaction as if I said something insane, and I'm like, or not even insane, but like I've said something in a different language, you know, like people like very confused by it, or I just straight up can't even think of a thing to say, and that includes as a response to people. And then there's the people who straight up will shut you down because they're jerks. Is this? I mean, it's hard enough just with the people who mean well, you know. A non-verbal sin was due to being cast out for one misunderstanding. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, it's just... I was talking about this the other day, like, one thing that really bugs me is sometimes I find myself in conversations a lot of time hearing someone say something and you can just tell what they're trying to say, and they can mess up and say the opposite, you know? Like... I don't know. For instance, if they're trying to say someone is non-threatening and they forget to add non in the sentence because they're speaking fast or something, and then they say threatening, and then I'm like, well, I know they said it wrong, but I know what they're trying to say is that this person was non-threatening in the story, and so I'm kind of putting that together, and then sometimes they'll notice and be like, oh no, sorry, I mean this, and I'm like, no, don't worry, like I know what you meant, you know? And then, so I get very frustrated if the same thing happens to me and, you know, I say something wrong, I know I've said it wrong, but you can just assume what I'm saying, and to stop it, the conversation in its tracks and be like, wait, you mean this? When it's very clear that I wouldn't mean that, I don't really understand what that is doing other than just shaming for the sake of not being as good at communicating eloquently as other people. It's very frustrating. Yeah, and you try and give people... I mean, I feel like in a way I end up giving people too much of a benefit of the doubt sometimes just because I'm so used to being misunderstood that if someone says something and I'm like, that seems like it sucks, I'm like, well, maybe they're like masking, or maybe they were trying to say something and it just came out the wrong way, you know? So I've also had times when I'm just trying to find something to say and the words I stumble upon are something I do not believe at all, and I'm like, fuck, why did I say that? But sometimes it's too late of like, oh, so you think this? And it's like, no, I was like, I'm not lying when I say I don't believe that. It's just like my words came out before my brain was functioning, you know? Actually, let's do one more. Let's bring a smoke grenade. Oh, actually, I kind of... This is probably too much to bring to this fight. Yeah, that's fine. So I gotta get. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Okay, well I can. Oh, this place. Okay, I remember now. So I'm gonna zip line. We're gonna zip line. We're gonna zip line and then we're gonna send that there. So I'll get a worse grade if I just fly there in that. In my home ship. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just the water. Man, this guy. I'm sorry, I'm not using your hologram. Boring motherfucker.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's do read. Yeah, let's do read.
Feeling us forever. Let's go dead together.
Yeah. Gonna get a zip line in chat. Yeah! So we love to zip line. I'm literally spending all day on this zip line. Yay, it's daytime. What is that sound? Sounds like something was hit. I think I need to film myself doing the Have you been on the zip line since I left like half an hour ago? I did one little delivery and then I got back on the zip line. Yeah! Sam's answering you like that. I love the zip line, it's fun. Look at all this stuff I don't have to walk over. I have no reason to lie, I have no shame. I just love zip lines. This worked out really well. I'm glad that we chose that as the message. I mean, look at Bart right now. He is like fucking just out of his mind. He is so fucking bored of the zip line. Okay, let's get my little bike. Get my little bike. Did I put my... I don't need to carry the Barker skeleton with me. Should put the gloves on. Where the gloves go? Oh, did I forget to put them on? I hope the ghost mechs don't fuck with me. Also, I secretly kind of do because they're so cool. Yeah, we good. We good. No, we're on a little bike. We're going for a ride. I feel like my trike should have a name. Maybe I'll just call it Eva because of the color scheme. Very cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like tricool. Let's go with tricool. Can I hack into that? There's too many watchtowers here. Oh, no. Can I only do it if it's... Oh, do I need to get out? Wow. How do I zoom in again? Ah, free. Can't see anything. There must be a guy there. You want hell for it too? Is there another watchtower? Maybe I need to build one. I just realized I should have brought some explosives with me. I guess I could probably find some.
Okay.
My time to shine.
No,
Up and away!
One there. There's really no one up here. I don't think anyone's going to see me if I just drive across the bridge.
And we're back.
This looks pretty deep. Yeah, it is. I wonder if I should launch myself. There's a way I can do that. I'm gonna try that because I haven't tried that yet. Oh, do I? Oh, I don't have the damn thing. Okay, I can't launch myself. I didn't bring a PCC with me. This is one around here. Lucky. Or post box. Nope. It's almost launch time. I cannot launch myself or launch myself. I mean, screw it. I'm going to launch myself. I'm going to take longer to do it. This is so unnecessary, but I really want to try it. Ow. Ow. I wonder how much. Yeah, I might be able to. I might have to delete something of the bandwidth. Look at that drift. Go. Get to the launch zone. Launch myself. Something else. Profit. Fuck, I didn't get explosives. It doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know how far I can go.
Okay.
Did you ask that question just so you could do that pun? Unsuitable. Insufficient. Okay, how much do I need? 450. And I've got. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know how far this goes, so I might need to reposition again.
Construction process now complete.
So, just to test it. Wow, I cannot see shit. Where would that land? I'm gonna Do it a little bit closer. This is so going to be worth it.
Structure successfully dismantled.
There you go. Might as well use this ladder that someone left. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Whoa, that was cool. Let's do it. Let's go. Sick of hearing about this unsuitable surface. So picky. Oh, what? You gonna say this for the whole area? Oh my god. We have to go back here? If I did the cool jump and everything, this has got to be fine, surely. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why was the other bridge fine? This is the same deal. Maybe if I go to the beach. I like it when he says that. This is usually what I'm feeling. Ooh.
God damn, dude.
Okay, how about now? I mean, I'm really close to them now.
Looking good.
That is a weird glitch that whenever I build something next to water, the sound of the water gets really loud. Okay. I can like launch myself directly into this rock.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
Get out, Sam! Whoa! Woohoo! Fuck you, man. Oh. Lewis wants to fuck with me. Yeah. Ooh. It didn't, as far as I know, it didn't tell me. A mission accomplished, you know? So maybe there's still some guys around here? But I would call that a success. Look out here. I wanna get out there. Oh, god darn it.
Can anybody hear me?
I'm assuming they're dead. They must be all dead. Oh, come on. Are we on? Surely there's a... I don't have to run all the way down there.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I heard. As I did bring a grenade launcher, which I didn't realize. I'm pretty sure. Just to double check, I was meant to blow these up, right? Dispose of. Okay. Time to bring out the grenade launcher. One? Isn't that multiple? Oh no, yeah, it did get multiple. actually been up here yet. If there's anyone left, they'll be here. Oh, oh, I almost fell off. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, okay, no one's here. No. Come up on this. I want to go here. Yeah. Thank you. Now, where was I going to go? Where's my little car? Where's Draco? Oh, he's all the way over there. Yeah. The spaceman.
How you doing, Sam?
Damn, it's 5 p.m. Been going for a while. Whoa. Am I close to the bike now? Where'd it go? Oh, I ran past it? Thank you. See? I just have to do this 4 more times and that's 24 hours. Easy. Drift again. I'm gonna get drift again. Sebaphon for making affiliate. That's a good reason. Ah. Now I think about it, I could probably do. It's not a very long game. I could probably do the whole other Miles Morales game in one stream. I mean, not today, but like, that's a future thing to consider. I should probably delete this catapult now because I'm not going to need that again. Yeah, that's a little bit of drift. Maybe I should learn how to take apart the DualSense. Because the amount of time it takes to figure that out, it's got to be less than $80 worth. Whee! I've literally had it before where the drift has made me swerve into a wall and I've blown up. That was the most annoying, but it was also kind of funny. I'm back. I like him casually getting off tricycle whilst doing a wheelie.
Bienvenido, Sam. Couldn't stay away, huh? Impressive fighting, my friend. You really are something.
Come on, you gotta give me it. Mexico 5 stars, yes.
Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude.
I was finding it crazy to get a 5-star and they're like, you're allowed to use a hologram of me. And I'm like, okay, but you're just like some lady. Also, it's just kind of creepy. You little, oh, that's cute. I'm gonna add that. It's better than some of the other ones I have. And now I can sleep there.
We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want.
Now display your current porter grade.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units.
Oh, so I might as well have
Ever
not
since
done
then,
any of the other
the
stuff.
people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't
Yeah,
thank
she
you
lives with a bunch
enough
of old
for
people.
that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here's looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Not gonna see me again. Got 5 stars in the whole of Mexico, so.
Well done.
So. 5-star. 5-star. I guess I don't get a trophy for that. That's fine. 5-star. I mean, unless they're like a sliver off. It looks like a 5-star though. And that's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. I'm gonna go back to my shelter just because I'm curious if there's anything to do that post game. House, 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 house. Now where'd that ship go? Where are they? Am I down? Where's the ship? Oh, it's not. Whoa! Do I? Yeah, I might need the bike, I'm sure. Else. I get all nostalgic. That's where the game started. I don't think I need the track actually. Seems like I'm pretty much on it. There it is. Did I leave anything here? No. Is there anything I can do? Oh, what? It won't let me in? It's my house. God damn it. 0 out of 10. Worst game I've ever played. They let me go in, like, during the game. Can't move my face. Oop, that's the wrong thing to move. But it worked. Yeah, I can just store shit here. That's what I can do. This is dumb. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I love you, but fuck you. I guess I only have one home now. I only have one flying home. How embarrassing. Well, I didn't want it to end this way, Mexico, but I don't like you anymore. Now I live in Australia. I gotta find fucking Mr. Impossible. You know what? Just because it's satisfying, I'm gonna finish up these roads and then I'll end the stream. I think it's here. This is right before the drift in my controller starts to get real bad. And we'll have to put Tricle away. Get out my off-roader. This one I don't. This one I don't know what to call. Sorry you got caught by auto mod then. I saw posted it said the person who came up with knocking decided I'm gonna punch your house until you talk to me. Yeah, it is really weird. But then they were like, I'm gonna punch your house in a very dainty way. Like a especially camp punch. Metals. We need metals. No, that's not into off-roader. Probably enough. Gee, maybe I'll take some metals on my back. That's fine. Wait, what else is on my back? I need my combat. Ah, I got too much. Too much. Put one back. Oh, I only have one on my... Oh no, I have two. Surely that's fine. Yeah. So, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I probably have too much anyway. I have to go somewhere down here. Yep, definitely getting that. That drift. Go. Is this a cliff? It's fine. I'll just float down. This isn't the region with the ghost mix because I did not bring in many weapons. Pretty much just have my sniper and my shotgun. There it is. I have upgraded many a road in this game, and this is the final one. I believe, anyway. We'll see. But I believe it is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's go. Road. And I brought far too much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is where I get like a little message from someone saying, "Oh my god, you did all the roads." Or no one says anything. Did I not? I drove them away, you're so right. This looks very complete. Unless there's something it goes past here. I mean, someone's got to say thank you. God damn it. Unless, is this a road? I guess I'll just follow this and see if someone says thank you. Stream will continue until someone says thank you. This is just Sam waiting patiently for someone to say thank you. I only fucking built roads all over Australia. I connected every port and city remaining in Australia by a network of roads and monorails, and no one is saying shit to me. What? I got nothing to say. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude, in that one. There was a spot of green line that didn't look connected. The green line is the monorail. And when I completed the monorail, I got, where was it? Ooh. Jesus, I haven't read all of these. Yeah, all monorail lines are open. They were very excited about it. And those are the green lines. The blue lines are the tracks. And they seem to go, the only places they stop is like when it gets to a place where it can't go any further. And then like, yeah, there's nothing over here. I'm very annoyed about this. Where's my satisfaction, God damn it! I demand it. And I can't get no, etc. This is there? Is there something around there? It would kind of make sense. Maybe I'll just go here. Maybe someone will say thank you by the time I get there. Okay, where'd the road go? Wait, where is this road? I was just on it. Oh, it's over there. Wait, less? Is this a road?
Feels good.
I could have missed an entire section of road, I suppose. Spend the rest of my stream doing the very squinting face. I feel like it would be very strange to not have a trophy or in-game acknowledgement. Surely. Yeah, there's got to be more to build. I'm starting to think like there's a whole stretch I didn't see. I wonder if there's sometimes there's something like everyone misses this or something. But if I don't see it by the time I get to this next place, I'll have a little quick Google, but... The only thing is that you can upgrade the roads themselves. So maybe that is it, but that would take a fucking long time. Oop, oop, ignore me, ignore me. Ignore me. Ooh, it's still a shotgun. Haha, I'm faster than you. Side the roads. Okay, this is on auto drive, so I can't actually check. Auto paper. Oh. Okay, so I think there's one thing that I can do to check it, and it's going to my profile. Oh. How do I look at my profile? Oh, if this is the first time looking at this screen. Maybe that's not it. Oh wait, no, it's beneath my head. Oop, I forgot to do that. Oh, I don't want to move that. I want to move my camera. I think that's it. I think there's a little symbol next to the little bug just above my hat here. I think that's what I got. That little thing appeared. And that's it. No one even said thank you. Holy shit. Lame. 0 out of 10. Kojima is a fraud. Well, that's what I get for looking for something more than ziplining the whole of Mexico. Maybe I should have known. Okay. Wow. Now it's time to end this stream. Let's sit down, Sam. Just sit down on the floor and think about everything you've done today.
For a second.
Meanwhile, ow. The thing played some very loud music out of nowhere, and I have no idea why. Let's see who's live. Do I know anyone who's live? I like this song though. I don't really know anyone streaming right now, especially not anyone streaming anything like remotely relevant to Death Stranding.
Just let me sleep a little longer. No more.
I'll have a little look if anyone else is, if there's anyone I don't know playing Death Stranding. Who, maybe someone who's Canadian or something. I don't know, a huge amount, as many people playing Death Stranding 2 as I expected. Nah, I think that's it. I think it's just stream end. We'll just end on Sam sleeping and this song playing, likely muting the audio right now. But this VOD, which isn't gonna be a direct highlight anyway, because the first hour of it got chopped up into like 5 streams by OBS. Thank you very much. So there's a lot of vengeance in my heart right now for Kojima, for roads in general, and the third thing I was gonna say, which I've already forgotten. OBS, that was it. That's how much I hate you, OBS. I forgot your name. Let's see what my disrespect. Anyway, thanks all for watching, and next time I stream, it will be Metroid Zero Mission, and it will be in my new apartment, I believe, unless something goes wrong. And I don't know why I just said that out loud. I jinxed it. Anyway, goodbye.
Marge, I'm confused. Is this a happy ending or a sad ending?
It's an ending, that's enough.
Sayonara forever, good buddy.